Hey, I'm back. Time to play uh, monoliths with my wife, who is not online.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
You know there's Skittles in there?
No, I didn't. I still have no idea what I'm doing, so.
Playing last Epoch. Done.
I meant like
Solved.
gear and all that stuff.
Ah, yeah, it's fine. Do you do you want a crash course in how gear works and what you're actually looking for and stuff?
Sure.
What is your main skill that you're using? I mean, if you're following a build guide, the build guide tells you what gear you're doing. But if you want a course of what to know without a build guide, just tell me what skill you're using. Or not.
Oh, yes.
It's a combination of Storm Crows and Tempest Strike. Like,
Okay.
Storm Crows are up, but I think Tempest Strike would be my main ability. Which is physical, lightning, and cold damage.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. So you cursor over your item, and what does it say for scaling tags?
Physical, lightning, cold, spell, melee, strength, attunement.
Okay. And then if you look at your birds, what do they have in common?
Lightning and spell. Oh,
Light-
it's scaling tags.
Yeah.
Minion, companion, attunement, and strength. Some attunement and
Attunement.
strength.
They both have strength?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you want attunement and or strength for your skill, for your stats. And then you want some mix of those tags on your gear. So anything that says so. So lightning is on both of them, right?
Well, that's as a minion tag, not as a scaling tag.
Sure, but that's fine.
Yeah, if we're adding the minion tags, then lightning and spell are on both.
Lightning
of
and
them as well.
spell. So what you're looking for is gear that has increased strength, increased attunement, increased damage to spells, increased damage, increased lightning damage, stuff like that for increasing your damage. Then you pick a defense. The most common is ward. And doing like sacrifice life for ward style stuff tends to be very powerful. Especially once you have a few of them. They stack really nicely. For me, I have one main ability that I use, and everything else is about triggering and casting that ability more times, basically.
Yeah.
And right now they do cold, throwing attack, and dexterity. So this 43% increased melee damage, I think that still affects it because the melee damage is converted, like I'm throwing those knives. So it depends on if that counts locally or not. But the rest of my gear, any melee damage on the rest of my stuff, doesn't matter. So like this belt has increased lightning damage on it. That does nothing for me. So, yeah, basically we're just gonna keep doing that. All right, are you
Am I online? Yes.
So have you gone to the Monolith of Fate yet?
No, I can now.
You've done the Monolith a little bit in the past.
Yeah, we got to the upgraded monoliths last time I played.
Okay. So do you want to do the monoliths, or do you want me to do the monoliths and you just get the random rewards at the end?
Can I do them?
Either of us can do them, but only one of them gets to use our map. Only one of us gets to use our map. So
what am I looking for?
Whatever looks good. We're doing XP, so XP, like literally we just want to get as much when we're looking at this. For now, we just want to get as much echo, whatever they call it, as possible, as quickly as possible. So spending too much time thinking about it is not. It's better just to do them than it is to think about them too much. Why can't it let me go to your portal? There we go. And so this one says slay enemies to look at the ash gate. So right now we're just slaying enemies until the location of the ash gate. Either we find it or it starts blinking on our map, and then we run to the ash gate and fight it. And then we do any things that we run into on the way. So, like, we're killing guys. If we find the wizard, we'll kill him. If we find the side area, we'll do it. But we're not going on our way to search for any of that stuff.
That was close.
Most important is just move on to the next one. There isn't a resource like in Path of Exile. Like we're not worried about map sustain, or anything like that. There's nothing map sustain-ish. And so it's always better to, once you've completed the objective, to just leave and move on. So basically we're just trying to trigger the objective as quickly as possible, leave and move on. Like staying in, we can get so here's a champion, so we'll do the champion. We could get more stability by staying in. Oh, apparently we conquered it. It was up by us, or by you, and I didn't realize it.
I didn't either, and I died. That sucks.
Yeah, you died after it was completed, though. And so I get to pick, because you did the thing, I get to pick between piles of gold and glyphs. I'm gonna choose glyphs. We both get the random chest, and then we just move on. And so we're just doing this as quickly as possible, and every once in a while stopping and dropping everything's off in your stash.
Nemesis.
Nemesis immediately, so we'll do that nemesis. And since you died, what I think that you need to be focusing on, gear, is resists.
Before I do mine.
Yeah, I forget.
I might have to look at those after, because that was my challenge for him.
Easy. Too easy.
There's a... Oh. I keep seeing my bird's dot and thinking you're next to me. Okay, the shrine's not that big of a deal. It's not a big damage one or XP one or anything. Okay, we can see... the marker now, so we should head towards that marker. Oh, loot lizard.
Close.
I got a unique and a set item.
Nice.
Did not look at either of them.
Nope, neither did I look. I didn't look at my unique. No, I got a set item.
Oh, the lizard came out of the ground.
Okay, and so we're done. Time to move on to the next one. If
I'm
we-
gonna stop at my stash.
yeah.
The lizard.
Yeah, loot lizard. Oh, he's already dead.
The lizard. Oh, there were glyphs on the ground for me. I was trying to figure out what they were. I'd never seen them before. They had like a orange background. Oh, they spawned out here with me. Items near you have been caught in the flow of your fate.
That's nice. I think that's new.
Easy. Too easy.
Wait, can I go back in?
I don't think so. Oh no, I think you can come back in, but you're not gonna get like it's not gonna count as completed. I think.
I didn't think we'd come back in. It says Echo conquered.
Yeah, maybe it
That
does
was
work now.
close.
I don't get the ending reward. That's what it is. Or the chest.
Hmm. What did I get?
I found a cemetery.
Nice.
Like, this is the full cemetery map.
Nice. I figured when you said that. Did you switch to your endgame build?
I've been doing my game build for a long time.
Okay.
Oh, I found a possessed enemy.
Oh, what?
It's possessed?
Ooh.
What is an art filled with flawed works and eager children ready to...
Where do you want to go?
You can go that way.
Soul Foundry.
Oh, you got one too?
Yep. Got a bunch of XP.
Yay. How do you know if it's a class specific idol?
If it says at the top something idle.
Oh, so like this one says assassin.
No. Scout idle. Okay, it's not gonna be one of the. Look at the ones you already have. All those Weaver ones. Primalist project. Primalist is class. That's a class. Oh, it's throwing damage. I like that. Yeah, and you don't want to put too much stuff in to like you got lots of points left before we're done with this area, so you can put a few in if you want to try running them, but yeah. So I'm not gonna put any of mine in.
I don't know why I exited.
You exited?
I exited the cemetery instead of leaving the map.
Oh, I don't know if we
What?
like I don't know if there's anything else in here
I don't
or if
think
that's
so.
done. It's
I
probably
got
done.
teleported to a different place.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk. I am Mask, the acolyte of Golden. This, while as glad the great, have you come across a once you are within the woven echo, answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
Have some points to put in quick.
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best.
There's a nemesis if we go the other way. What? I just got a notification. The Weaver improved one of my idols.
Yeah, as you kill stuff, if you've got Weaver's Will on your thing, it'll get better until you've run out of Weaver's Will.
That's cool.
That would be... Did you not empower that one? That one had the Arbor Ring in it. So?
I didn't. Okay, sorry.
That's such a good ring. If you ever create another character, having an empowered version of that ring would be so great.
Ha. They won't forget.
One good thing is worth doing. Now there's a side area up here.
Yeah, I think it must be a like. There's a woven echo in here somewhere, or is that the map I put on?
I don't know. Oh, is this the... Did you...
No, this is not the. This is not.
You
the
didn't
map
go to
I-
the map you put on?
No, because it's on the edge, and we were 2 away from the edge.
Okay. Then this has nothing to do with that.
I mean, it's still part of the new stuff. That's what tombs are. Tombs
Yeah, but it
are-
has nothing to do with what you placed.
Right.
Okay, before, when we finish this, there's the Nemesis up to the north.
Yeah, I see it.
So since we can see it, might as well run and do it.
This is the Woven Echo.
Okay.
Somewhere in this is a boss?
What?
Somewhere in that group of monsters I was killing was a boss.
Oh.
Oh god. Something exploded on me. There's another like boss-like monster over here.
What?
See a deal.
What? Where did we just get teleported to?
Oh, I think it was just like kill as many things as you can. And we got...
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
So, the thing that it said, at least for me, was the first item you gamble will be
Let
an
me
easy.
see your hole.
Yeah,
friend.
so I want a mace.
Embers well spent.
Again, it's always that same mace. He has limited items. I think there are better gloves for me.
Yeah, lucky you.
No daggers available. Amulet? Oh, this costs 80 now. Oh, I have like nothing left. Okay, I used it all. Okay.
I was looking at my weaver tree where I wanted to go.
Oh, I got a Weaver Tree point too. Oh, I was reading something and it just went away.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Nope. Loot lizard. Shrine.
Coming. Fireball.
Easy. Too easy.
I have now gotten 3 sets of the same pair of gloves.
That happens.
If you ever want to make a... I don't even know what this would be good for. When you terrify people?
Oh yeah, no, I've gotten that as well.
Immediate shrine.
I'm here. Firework time. Oh, there's a echo or whatever weaver thing.
Won't our thing go away when we go in there?
I don't think so. It's still the same zone. God dang it. It goes away when you zone, but since that's considered just another section of the same zone, the shrine.
Still have chests in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Your threat has been spun. Her world awaits. My work is incomplete.
Possessed by an erased mercenary.
Sounds like it would not be a fun time. Oh, here's another tomb right away.
Nice.
I don't think those are guaranteed in every area.
They're not.
Shrine. Why'd you turn?
Because going everywhere seems to be the way to go. Because there's so many chests and stuff. I felt like that was the side area.
Oh, we can go back then. The tomb guardian here, though.
Chest up here.
They won't forget that one.
Shear and slash.
Oh. It won't let me come back. Nope. I can click portal to you.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I'm running out of idols to enchant.
Same. The lizard popped up behind you out of the ground.
It's in front of me.
Easy.
Oh,
Too easy.
yes.
That was close.
I need to. Oh.
I'll just wait.
I need to change some things quick because what I want to do is create some more stash tabs. And this is going to be for. What are they called? Rarity. Rarity. Exalted. I'm ready now. I just wanted to throw some exalted tabs up so I can kind of organize the exalted ones.
Yeah, no worries. I gotta do that at some point.
Are you keeping an eye out for specific unique that you want me to give you if it drops?
I need like 4 uniques.
Okay. And they are?
I can tell you when I'm not fighting this guy. So Death Rattle, which is the amulet. Arter's Legacy is a helmet. Cleaver Solution is a one-handed axe. And then Raven's Rise.
Look. On tier 4 only. I don't think I've ever beat her on tier 4. Yeah, but you're just not going to be getting that one anytime soon. But the other ones, there's the cleaver, the death rattle, that helmet, which I might actually have, and what were the gloves called?
Raven's Rise.
Raven's Rise. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them.
What about you?
I don't have any specific uniques at the moment because I'm still using the other build.
If I'm going to also be doing the snapshotting, there are 2 other uniques I would be looking for as well. Which is Yulra's Star Dial, which is a different ring, and then Communion of the Erased, which is a belt.
Okay, so the other erased is a general drop.
Yeah, the other one is Temporal Sanctum, any tier. Actually, highest tier is tier 1.
It's a common, so it's a common drop.
Yeah, it's a 100% drop from tier 1.
Easy. Too easy.
So I'm just trying to get it to 270.
Communion of the erased.
Yeah. That's, if I'm doing snapshotting, that's
Okay.
one of the ones I need.
Well, what was the other glove?
Raven's Rise.
Okay, I don't see that. I don't
That's the
see
helmet
death
I need.
rattle. What? Where? Oh yeah, here. But this is unfortunately it's I don't think I can gift it to you. Oh, I can gift that one to you.
Thanks. have 6 ravens.
Nice.
Nemesis to the south.
Banished mine. Go ahead.
I cannot be contained! I must break free!
Mm-hmm. It's what? We are plenty of things, so we need to do the things on the left.
The what is it called? The season? I've returned the lady.
I mean, sure.
Just in case.
I welcome your return. Tell me, what is your definition of perfection? In my eyes, perfection is an artisan's eternal. The Weaver, you are. I see. Feel free to make this place your home. I will continue to watch you with great interest.
I think you can only go to 1 right now. Yeah. Because okay, so the after the echo thing is specific to after the echoes. When you go to the area fresh, you're not in the after echo area, so there's no chest, no vendor.
close.
I found a shrine. Are we just being separate?
I was killing the quest thing that was right there.
No, I didn't see him.
I'm coming now. There's a dead end. Return to the barricade. So we should be able to return to... Oh no, that's right here, never mind.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Going all right. How's it going with you?
Good. Playing some last Epoch.
I see that.
The new season added some stuff that's a lot of fun. I think it's in a more fun place for somebody who's not going to spend like 100 hours in the season than Path of Exile is.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't never really got into it. You know, when we played way wet back when it was in that really buggy state because it was like early access or preview or something.
And then I piss you off by being pedantic about something. I don't remember what it was, but I remember being pedantic about something, which pissed you off.
Yeah, you have a,
I think it was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, you have a habit of mansplaining when it doesn't need to be mansplained.
I don't know if mansplaining is the right thing, but I will, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Try not to do that.
No, I've given up on trying to explain to people who aren't willing to listen. So if you don't want to hear me, I'm not going to try to explain it. So
Yeah.
that's fine. It works for both of us.
So, I did want to see, are you going to be around on Friday?
As far as I know.
Would you do me a huge solid?
Sure.
Would you babysit my two puppies?
Like,
So Emily and I are going up overnight to Mystic Lake Casino. We are talking about boarding them, but we might just board Freya if we can get you to watch them. Because it's kind of expensive. And we're spending the night for our anniversary. And I had to call today to reserve the spot for Freya. And so I was just seeing if you would watch the younger two. They are a lot more calm than they used to be.
so how about this?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing, like Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday evening?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like,
Because
so
what I want to do is just
tomorrow evening?
verify. Yeah, any of the. I just verify that if you bring your dogs over, they're going to be fine.
Yeah. Well, Wednesday I'm planning on going to Commander, but got nothing going on Tuesday, Thursday.
All right. Well, figure out with Emily. I'm 99% sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I think we
I'm sure
should
it'll be fine, too.
before you do that, because I also have like that broken piece of my fence.
Well, that won't be an issue for Balder. Like, how broken is it? Because
Well,
Sifty
so I've
doesn't
got
try
a
to get
wire
out.
fence set up between that because it's like knocked down entirely.
I mean, they still have to crawl over it and through a bush.
Yeah, they're probably fine. They're probably fine because they Balder will not do that, right? We'd have to take a look. Maybe I can help you shore it up if it needs it.
Yeah, maybe we'll go to Menards or something, grab a fence post, and just slam the not like the metal ones that you just hammer into the ground,
Yeah.
and then set it back up. Probably 2 fence posts just to be sure.
Yeah, we can do that. Well, anyways,
Yeah, sounds good.
what do I want to do?
He probably doesn't list it because this one is more of a. If you look at them, they're not like player power. Experience. Oh yeah, 100%. If experience is given to you, you take that. If experience isn't given to you, then you just pick whichever one makes the most sense. But it's also not worth doing. Like we could do it again. You have a lot more stuff that dropped for you than I did. Yeah, I disabled my filter and. Yeah. But now we're done with this timeline. We can move on to the next one. I think. So if we go right, ending the storm, we have to fight Lagan at the end of that again. But it's player power one. Yeah, but okay. So if you look at this, we have left and right, and then straight up from either of those are the next ones. And then it merges back together at Reign of Dragons. Oh no, actually Mana, Blood, Frost, and Death goes to Fall of the Empire, then Reign of Dragons. So going to the right, we only have to do 2 more before we're at the Fall of Dragons. We're going left, we have to do 3 more. And I think going to the right is the ones that give stats. Like what ones on your things is recommended? Yeah. What is that?
Ending the Storm, The Age of Winter, Spirits of Fire, Reign of Dragons, The Black Sun.
Yeah, so it's not giving you any of the stuff to the left, because the stuff to the left is like increased weapon drops, you know.
To the right, then. So I think last time we played, we just kind of rotated every other island. So if you want to do the monolith here.
Sure. Sounds good.
Player has been ambushed by a rune warden.
I won't go back.
It's weird, when the Rune Warden died,
Spawned a
it spawned
cage.
the cage with the... Yeah, where Rune Warden spawned the cage with the wizard in it. Weird.
That was close.
I mean, it was called a runic prison.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but I've never seen that before, which is just odd. I think it's new. Ooh, I think those are the... Wait, those are the ones that I want? No, they're not.
Mine had a prism wraps in it, and I know that's a decent unique in general. Right?
Yes.
forget.
Yeah, because when you see the rune warden, it says guards a rune prison.
Go back. They would cage us all.
Hey, guess what? It's one of the rings I needed,
Nice.
I think.
No, you needed that belt. I think the ring was
Oh no, it's a different
Easy.
ring I
Too
need.
easy.
I just got a cocooned helmet.
That sounds gross.
Contains a random unique helmet.
Would you like open it?
And then you right click it to open it, and I got a unique helmet. I wonder if that's just like a thing that's probably like, oh, if you, since we're on the auction house faction, we could sell those and people would buy them thinking that, oh, I might get the helmet I need.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's ways to make it more likely to give something that you need. I see a chest down here.
Clearly the rune thing must be something to this map, because Jesus, it's like the third rune warden we've fought.
Yeah.
You will take my place. Oh, they would cage us all.
I'm getting some like latency.
I'm getting something.
That was close.
Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete.
Oh, is Ribbons of Blood a ring you needed?
No, I got that one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think that was basically guaranteed off the previous thing. Okay, I think we're actually done with this area.
Oh, yeah. Mine was just slay enemies until a cocooned item drops.
Hmm. Oh, so okay, yeah.
And so I got a staff.
Mm-mm. Yep. Are you working again this week? Josh.
You sure Josh didn't disappear?
I guess so.
Are you dying?
Am I?
I asked if you were, because there were guys over there.
No, I just got a skill point in every skill to put in.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, he's back.
I talked to
You and you were gone.
Oh, I talked to Emily. And Emily said you can come over. So tomorrow night would probably be better because if it doesn't work out or for whatever reason, I
Yeah, we
need
got
to
more time.
I need to schedule. I need to or reserve a spot at the
Yeah.
boarding.
Yeah, that works for us.
Yeah. What were you saying to me?
No, I was just asking if you're back at work this week or if that's next week. I think that's this week, right?
Yeah, I worked last night actually. I don't normally work on Sunday nights.
Cool. What is this?
An unstable timer.
Oh, slay enemies to locate. And then we just close the rift. So we're going to finish this one real quick. Oh, there's more than one. Okay.
The other are south, it looks like.
Yep. No, and I see season thing.
Is it this way, my way, or is it down your way?
Can you get through on your way?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think it looked like a dead end. I think you can go either way, so I'll just keep going this way and try to meet you there.
Mana courses through me. Hell! I did nothing wrong.
And then once we're done in the tomb, the echo's done.
Yep. Are you in here? Oh, yeah, there you are.
My brilliance is unequaled. I did nothing wrong.
He says he did nothing wrong, but I doubt that. He crossed paths with me.
Yeah, the last one I opened, he was like, "You will take my place." I'm like, "No, you will die."
Shear and slash. All things
I got the Weaver's Gift. It's a sword.
Nice. Open caches. You get to open caches to lure an ambush. Nope. Suddenly unique.
Oh, I got 2 uniques.
Nice.
I got Nest of Nightmares and Orb Weaver's Fang. A mace and a sword. much memory, Amber. I'll grab the one that's over here. Holy crap.
Wait, why does that still have the chest symbol? Oh, it didn't. It's not actually open.
Yeah, yours didn't open for me and mine didn't open for you.
Huh?
Look how much stuff it dropped for me.
You didn't go into the tomb? It was right next to the chest that you just opened. It was literally like you could have accidentally clicked on the tomb instead of the chest.
Shush.
Every time you kill eggs, they do that.
When I watched a fly out of an enemy we killed and fly into a different one.
You sure it wasn't one of those silken eggs?
I didn't see an egg, but maybe. The eggs have a chance to do that. It's not guaranteed.
I know, it's not guaranteed, but...
Your thread is measured. Obey the rod. The weaver waits.
What? No?
I think mine will be a challenge this time.
Yeah, so is mine.
Challenge with prism rats. The chest right here that you missed.
Big chest.
Loot lizard.
It's called Rex. He had a name.
Not gonna feel bad for murdering it.
Yeah, nah. We kill names all the time.
No, they're not lizards.
There's a shrine over here.
Too easy.
Oh, I missed something back here. I missed some woven bacon.
Shows up on your map.
Woven, like it's a bacon that is
Bacon weave.
weaved.
Yeah, like the old Epic mealtime bacon weave. I think it said beacon, but I read bacon, and so. And the woven is the new faction for this league.
They won't forget that one.
I actually haven't gotten to do the new one of the new main league mechanics yet. Kelly has though.
I have.
You placed echoes.
You should be able to on your timeline.
Close.
I have to go. We have to find a thing. We have to find that graveyard.
Oh, I didn't realize you had to do it in a graveyard.
Yep.
Well, that'll be on your map.
I must break free.
It just shows up as one of the levels.
Yeah, that's what happens. It just hasn't happened to me yet.
What are you playing, Josh?
Too easy.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Heard good things about that game.
I would say that they're accurate.
Mana courses through me. My research wasted.
Yeah, I gotta run to the bathroom quick. So.
There's nothing quick about it.
Okay, I'm right back. I'm back. What's up?
Welcome back.
Like his version with the minion, whatever it's called, stacking, there's this, whatever. Like he has a very specific commander's communion, or he has a commander's communion of the erase. It's not just a standard. And I feel like the things he has on that is what makes it good for the minion stacking, not just the base belt.
So, the way Last Epoch works, getting belts with, or getting items, uniques with legendary potential lets you smash a normal item and a legendary together, that you can get the best of both worlds. And so, yeah. Like, he wouldn't use that unique if the stats on the unique weren't good for you, but also that doesn't mean that the rare wouldn't be better until you can get the unique with some stats.
I think what it is you put it on, you use a potion, because it doubles your stats, you summon your storm crows, and then you switch to whatever you're using for you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, should be able to. Okay, I'm looking at the endgame version of this build. And I'm looking for Razorfall boots, Talons of Valor bow. So I'm moving away from using Okay, so I'm not going to switch full into the non-leveling version of this build until I have those boots. So, unique boots is what I need. Okay. You ready? Or the what? It's weird.
Oh.
I heard you.
Test. Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't feel like it's it doesn't feel like it's reacting in real time to you. Like something is causing your computer to be slow. That has nothing to do with it. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with it. The static IP address will not break your computer's start menu. Yeah, let's finish this dungeon, and then I will come over there and take a quick look. If you're no, you have to be wearing it. Yeah. Yeah, attach rating is still survivability. But if you're doing it only for snapshotting, then yeah, that doesn't matter at all. So we're done.
Oh, yes.
All right, whatever. Not a thing right now. So next time it happens, look at your task manager and see if something's taking up 100% of your stuff.
Okay.
Ugh.
Take it off. Nice.
No, I did it more. I never made it less. Okay. Ooh, I see a tomb.
To the tomb. Well, to this place and then the tomb.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. X is usually what I do to turn this stuff on and off. Oh, your whole UI is gone. Yeah, because your UI is turned off. I'm trying to figure out what button turns the UI on and off. Nothing is going to work while that's turned off. Delete. Apparently delete turns it on. Delete. Which delete? Delete.
Delete you.
Now I bet your escape key works again.
No.
Liar. Josh doesn't laugh.
What? What am I supposed to be laughing at? Okay.
Maybe last Epoch, I'm not even pushing my button. I think last Epoch doesn't like F13.
I use F13 as my key.
To the north. East, northeast.
They won't forget.
What belt? Did you need a belt?
I mean, eventually I need a belt, but I don't.
That was
We can look after. Loot lizard.
Do you know where that belt I got you for Christmas a few years ago?
I think that one broke.
Mine broke
Wonder which
eventually
one that
too
was.
because of metal fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I used it so much, it just eventually died.
Yeah. I'm using the one that Andrew got me for his wedding.
Oh, yeah, the homemade one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really wear that one, mostly because it's brown.
Justin wears a lot of brown pants.
Yeah, I suppose it works better for him. There's occasions I would wear it, you know, but I mostly wear black belts. And I bought new versions of the belt that I had gotten you with that because I like it so much. I heard Alex also likes it a lot and also has gotten a new version of it. Because I think his broke too.
Yeah, I want to make a new one of the belts and the belt Andrew got me.
Oh yeah. I'm sure if you said, "Hey, I'd like to do that. Can I come up and we do some leather working together?" He'd be like, "Hell yeah!"
Yeah, because I want to do like a higher quality version because it's good, but it could be better.
Oh yeah, because he made those like pretty quickly, right? He didn't spend probably what you would call enough time, right?
Yeah, that's what he told me.
Because the burring the edges and whatnot, and
Yeah.
all that.
Are you able to see me to teleport to me? Yeah, you might have to just close and reopen. I would do a full exit and go back in, because if last epoch is what's causing the problem, yeah, maybe close and verify game files.
This might take a little bit.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, is it the last day? I should probably gift a sub too.
That was the time, Kelly.
Gift 100 subs. Ooh, no, not doing that. Hey, Plaxpert. How's it going? Well, I appreciate you hanging out.
Listening to all the issues I'm having.
Who's having issues? You're having issues?
Yeah, Kelly's having issues. Here's mine
Yeah.
not working.
Let's see. Now I'm done with that. So I go.
Nice. Hope you're enjoying the last epoch
Why is
stuff
it-
while I'm
this-
figuring it out.
Is it cemetery time?
Whoa. Why did that open up? Why is it not? I'm trying to...
Invite me.
There we go. It's just taking a while. Yes, I will invite you.
Lymander is gifting a sub to Lymander's community. That just sounds so
Yeah.
funny.
Gifted sub. It's last day to get a free cosmetic for gifting a sub, Josh. You know, it's not
Which
really
makes
free
it
if you're
a
gifting it.
$5.99
Yeah.
cosmetic.
Subbing or whatever during the last epoch stream.
Question is, how do I get to the Weaver's
Yes.
map.
Take care.
Is it in factions? It is. I found it. I'm going for extra loot lizards once I get there.
Okay. Gambler, give me my unique boots.
God damn it. I teleported you thinking you were in the monolith.
What kind of boots are the new boots? Vanguard boots?
What's powerful?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, let's go to the thing and let's keep going.
But now I'm gambling.
Yeah, so I was doing the Sentinel Racing Strike when I was solo, and then when my wife has joined me, we are now yeah, I'm doing the Umbral Blades build. I'm trying to figure out, you know, what to do here. Although it looks like the end game version of it, the aerial assault, there's an aerial assault bug. Oh, there's two cemeteries in a row. You ready?
Yeah.
You don't think you would?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I got hurt.
At some point, I'm gonna try picking a new thing, and seeing if I can make a build on it. But that's probably gonna be later this week.
What do you mean picking a new thing?
I want to pick like one of the champion affixes and see if there's like a build you can do based on the champion affix. Like, I'm really interested in this throwing smite thing, but
You're just leaving while he's still alive.
yeah, you had him right.
I must break
You like to just leave me to fight things by myself.
Yeah, you got it.
Jesus.
You're good at this.
You're such a dick.
Yes.
It wants you. It wants you.
Yeah, I'm just banishing this one
Oh, I know why I almost died.
because we're fighting a named, and I was
Because I never summoned my storm crows after I logged off and logged back on.
That'll do it.
I'm empowering mine.
Okay, I'm coming back.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want something that's a lot of button pressing. I like,
Well, Emma should be getting off work pretty soon, so I'm gonna go upstairs and hang out.
nice.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yep, I'll see you later.
I like pressing like 2 or 3 buttons. Beyond that, no thanks.
Yeah, I like pressing. For clear, I want to do like 2 buttons max. You know, a movement ability and an attack ability. And if they can be the same button, that'd be great. You know, and then when you're fighting a boss, you know, 1 or 2 additional buttons seems good too. Fighting anything hard, not necessarily a boss.
See, I have like my main. Well, I have like my initial. You have to summon my crows, but that's I don't do that very often. And then I have my main attack, my like war cry, which is a buff, and then my movement ability. And I like that.
Oh, thanks for gifting a sub.
The Maelstrom does look pretty cool.
The Maelstrom?
That you get for gifting a sub.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
It
purple.
should work. I haven't checked to see if I got mine for gifting a sub, but I should have got. Well, I got it.
I have to accept it still, or whatever. You
Yeah.
see that I got it. But...
Okay. I got unique boots, but they're not the right ones.
Then you didn't get me boots.
What?
You said you got me boots, but they're not the right ones, which
I
means...
got unique boots, but they're not the right ones. I wasn't talking about getting you
I
boots.
thought you said I got you boots.
No, I got unique boots.
I don't even need unique boots. Hold on. Zana wants to be on my lap. Alright, I acquired a dog.
Soul Foundry.
You got a set shield. And an inheritance of the erased amulet.
Ooh, I got a mirror.
Yes, the mirrors in this are supposed to drop much easier than in PoE.
I've gotten one mirror in PoE.
So I set up a bunch of affinities while you were gone, and it's real nice.
Yeah.
For my tabs, it's real nice.
Wish I could upgrade those. Alright. Let's do this. I'm just going to do... Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of these that I'll get a point for. Let's fight the Baroness.
Oh, do I need to leave? I left.
Well, no, I just placed the thing. I only placed one.
Yeah, I only had placed one.
Because we're gonna be done with this very soon. Hey, you did that to me a bunch of times.
And you glared at me when I did it.
I didn't glare at you.
You're just always so angry.
I'm always very angry.
Wait, no, I was like, wait, why is it a doorway back to the Monolith of Faith? Did I go somewhere weird? I clicked on the portal and I'm just in an empty room.
Yeah, go to the doorway. Now you're in the room with me.
That was weird.
That first area was.
Is this the second cemetery?
No, this is the Baroness. It's the thing I placed.
Do we go into these doors?
I was just double checking there wasn't anything crazy. But yeah, it looks like we just go through that door now.
That was close. That was close.
Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying Last Epoch probably a little bit more than I was enjoying PoE 2. And I feel like it's because there's so many viable builds that I played 2 builds to endgame, and both of them feel good at endgame. And I know things are gonna get harder. We're in PoE 2 right now. It feels like there's one build that's really good. And maybe I'm just not good at seeing what else can be good in PoE 2.
Yeah, I thought the Huntress build was pretty good.
That's the one.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
They won't forget that one.
Yeah, I feel like I heard of a few other good builds, but I didn't play anything else. So.
Easy.
I think that the real problem when I'm trying to think about it is that in PoE 2, when I was trying to do things like I wanted to find a good Spectre, it just took the wind out of my sails when everything was not very good. Yeah, PoE 2 I think is the better foundation for a game, but Last Epoch is just doing the game part better. Like,
Yeah, see, for me, it was like once we got to endgame with those characters, and I was kind of not liking my Huntress as much, I didn't feel like going back through the campaign again because there's just so many walls you hit in the campaign that it just wasn't worth it for me.
and I feel like I made a whole video about it, but I think the pacing in PoE 2 is wrong.
This is a dead end.
Yes, dead end. Like, in PoE 2, so Last Epoch, there are different chapters, but they're not obvious when you're crossing between them. But the progression is relatively flat. Like you're getting stronger, the enemies are getting stronger, but you're getting stronger at a slightly faster pace, at least on your first character. So like it feels good. It feels like you're making progress the whole time. I like the idea that PoE 2 has like actual
Hard bosses.
act end bosses, and that they are somewhat difficult. I don't mind that. It doesn't bother me. It actually feels good to have something to overcome at the end of the act. But as soon as you hit Act 2, the very first thing that happens is that everybody gets immediately stronger. Oh, is there still stuff over there?
Yeah.
I fought the guy and went through the next door.
Oh.
You didn't say anything.
Neither did you.
Well, we ran right by the guy.
The judges will find
Anyway.
you.
So like when you get to Act 2, everything is a bit harder, but you hit that Act 2 first boss at the end of the first zone in Act 2 that you must do to continue Act 2. Here's the guy. Whatever.
Nemesis.
And that boss is such a wall for so many builds and classes and players that it doesn't feel great. And if it was optional, where you could come back and it gave you like, I think that my example was your first tier 2 just banished him. Your first tier 2 support gem, so that it's like, oh, if I can beat him, I get a little bit extra power a little early, you know. That would be kind of cool. But the fact that you can't even continue, so it's like, oh, I'm not powerful enough for this guy yet. I guess I'm just gonna farm this one zone over and over again that doesn't even have that much entertaining stuff. It just doesn't feel great. And then you know, you beat Act 2 finally, and the Act 2 boss is hard. And you get in Act 3, and the normal mobs can puke on you and you just die. It's like you know,
Drown.
the wrong things. It's the big guys where they like spew.
I know, but you can also, the drowning orbs have also killed a lot of people.
The drowning orbs are very late in the game, and I think they've changed the telegraphing of the drowning orb to be a little bit more obvious and take a little bit longer to drown you. And so it feels fine. I don't mind the drowning orbs so much anymore. Once you've done it once, it's fine. The drowning orbs are a pain, and they hurt melee way more than they hurt ranged. But once you've seen it, you can relatively easily get out of it and not have to worry about it. Oh, here's
Yeah,
Baroness.
I still died to one because I kept getting stuck in like groups of guys, and if you get stuck in a group of guys, and there happens to be an orb there.
Yes, that's true. Oh, that's so many class shards. Okay, so we're done here.
%10 chance to spawn, or my loot lizard rate is 10% more.
Antle of the Pale Ox.
Hey, that's one of my end game things, I think.
Do you have strength minions? I think you do. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think once they fix the telegraphing
it's
a little
in
bit.
the end game. I was looking at the starter stuff. In the end game, it's right there.
Yeah, I think you could probably just put it on now anyways, even though it doesn't have you know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't mind the drowning orbs. It pissed me off when I died on a hardcore character for the first time. I was doing really good, and I didn't see the drowning orb, and the telegraphing of it was not great. But that seems better now. I think they changed it, or maybe I'm just better at seeing it. Either way, I don't think it's as big of a deal anymore. They're annoying, and they can be really frustrating if you've never played the game and you're doing hardcore, and so you didn't realize what they were, and that they are an instant kill, nothing you can do about it besides get out. But the pacing of the act beyond that is still weird. Like, the first zone is harder than the next zone, other than the giant ape, which giant ape gives you 2 skill points, but is difficult. But you can overlevel and come back for it. Like, I think that's fine. I think the giant ape is good design. Like, it's very one-shotty, but once you know that, you can plan for it, and you can say, you know what, I'm not ready. I need to kill him really fast. I'm going to gain 5 levels and come back and do this a little bit later. And you can do that, where you can't do that with the first boss in Act 2. And so they're frustrating walls. Yeah, I think that the ape needs to be, like, the checkpoint needs to be on one side of that ruins that the ape's in, and the ape needs to be on the opposite side, so you have to walk into the ruins to re-trigger him. Because if you decide, oh, I'm not ready for this, on one of my characters, it took me 3 times of reviving before I actually got away from him. And that's not fun either.
There was one time that he literally just like came out of nowhere and one-shot you. Remember that? That was funny.
Okay, we're gonna do the quest echoes now. Yeah. So if they fix the pacing, I like the idea and a lot of that Path of Exile 2 has to offer. I really like the skill system. I like the big tree. That's the PoE 1, like the stuff from PoE 1. There's so much that I like about Path of Exile 2.
What brings you here?
But it's just marred by the really frustrating parts. So I think that the skeleton of Path of Exile 2 is a better game, in my opinion, than the skeleton of Last Epoch. But Last Epoch is more fleshed out to a point where it's way more fun. Currently.
Yes.
I really want Path of Exile 2. And they've been making changes and getting better. And as long as they keep doing that, I'm gonna keep playing it. And it's going to be a good game eventually, and it's gonna be a great game eventually. I still think it's a good game now. It's not a terrible game, and some people are overreacting and calling it a terrible game.
Did they make saving these villagers quicker, or is that a different one that I'm thinking about, that the map is huge and you run all over?
No, this has been like this the whole time. I think you're thinking maybe a different one. They did make this a little bit easier to trigger saving the villagers, but they're in the same spots they always have been. Alright, I'm gonna, so since I'm going towards this endgame build, and there's a loot filter for this build. So I'm going to switch to the endgame loot filter now, so I can be getting the right stuff. Yeah. So there's a couple of different options, and that's something that I think, again, Last Epoch has a couple of things that are better than Path of Exile 2 about, and that is the way it does the campaign and campaign skip. Like I do think that doing the campaign, especially your first time each league, should be something you must do. But once you've done it each league, doing it again for additional characters gets a bit tedious. Yeah, yeah. We gotta do the quest one. Yeah, I'm bad at talking and doing things. I think that, and that's where like the struggling through it and the pacing can be very different. Where I think in PoE 2, if there was ways to, you know, beat a boss or a side area or something and skip pieces of the campaign that are just tedious more than anything else, kind of like what you can do. You do the dungeon early on Last Epoch, and you can skip sections. That would be good.
I think, yeah, every character after the first.
And yeah, every character after the first, having that as an option would be good. First each league.
Yeah.
Because I feel like, you know, Diablo 4 is too much of that. Like, you don't ever have to do the campaign ever again, which is fine, I guess, but that means you're jumping into effectively the end game at level 1, because they don't have something different. Like, if they had something different that you could do, and I like the idea of Endless Delve, like in Path of Exile 1, they really should make it so that once you've unlocked maps the first time each league, then you can do Endless Delve as an alternate leveling method for secondary characters each league. You know, something like that. And PoE 2 would be better if, you know, maybe they do something where, like, you can skip to the act boss. And if you skip to the act boss, maybe there's something you can do that skips you to the act boss. If you can beat that act boss early, then you don't need to, you know, we're done. Do the whole act. Now, you're still going to want to go back and do parts to get all the skill points and stuff. Yeah, oh, I didn't even get anything out of that chest. Weird. Like if there's a way that in Act 1, from the town, maybe the Burrower Cave. Because right now, on your second character, you don't even need to go to the Burrower, because if you go to the Burrower, what he gives you, you've already got plenty of and are skipping through. So you don't really need the thing from the Burrower second time through. What if, when you beat the Burrower on your second character, the tunnel he leaves behind when he dies has something like a path that brings you right to the tower, like his thing. And so it's like, yeah, I can go right there. I'm going to be severely underleveled. But if I can kill him while severely underleveled, why not just move on to the next stuff? You know, something like that. Or maybe it's an alternate path where you're getting XP the whole time still.
My vengeance will be paid in ash. My defeat changes anything. This world is all.
Which gloves do you need?
I'll grab health at first. Let's see what he says for blessings. Does he say anything? I'm wearing the gloves that he recommends already. So some with you know, other stuff would be good. Why is it? It says gear idle and blessings, and it doesn't even talk about blessings. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Kelly's
I
right.
got you.
Where are we at?
Mine doesn't. We're at the Black Sun, but
Black Sun.
mine doesn't
Critical
have
strike
the one
multiplier
that
is what he
his
recommends.
wants.
I guess I got that, so I'll do that. Then you just pick one, and then eventually we'll
What if
redo
they
it.
all suck?
Then you just pick one, and eventually we redo it, and... yeah, and I like the idea of that as well. So if there was, you know, maybe... I like the idea of alternate boss that you do that triggers these things, right? I also think that if you get a waypoint that... Sounds good. If you get a waypoint where am I doing minion damage now? No. If you like, if there's an alternate boss that you can do, but only on a character that's already beat Act 1, and that boss, when you beat him, unlocks the waypoints, you know. But also when you
Forget that.
when you that's what I remember now.
Right.
When you're going through the campaign, if you've got the waypoint after a waypoint that you could have gotten and should have gotten before, it should just auto unlock it. So if you for some reason miss a waypoint, it just gives it to you. Okay, so here you go, Kelly. On these filters, if you shift F to open the filter, you can look at what the filter says. Yeah, same color, but capitalized. Which one is it? Like of these ones you think are important, it has at least two of those. And actually scroll down more, see if there's another recolor of the same. Not really. So that's the trigger hit. Yeah. So ugh. All right. Oh, we got this guy to kill. Yeah, I like the idea of the waypoints thing, but I think it should be something you trigger, like choose to trigger, so that if you decide you don't want to have the waypoint bonus on a character for whatever reason, maybe you're practicing something or whatever, you can just choose not to do this special boss.
It's like a new game plus option.
Effectively.
I wonder if there's a different one. Oh, this is an idol he wants me to get. I wonder if each Fate Weaver is different per timeline you're on.
I think there are 3 Fate Weavers. So it's not...
No, there's 3 people at the end of the big tombs, but they're different from the people that are in the little tombs.
I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention. Yeah. I'm just setting up a couple of stash tabs real quick because...
We're in the middle of a map.
Yeah, but...
I can wait.
Okay, I'm here.
Easy. Too easy.
I can't hear you.
I was talking to myself. I was trying to figure out what a recolor was for, and it's for shattering. And we're done.
Nope, accidentally,
Turned on my Maelstrom cosmetic. Now I hope we get that shrine.
I never even claimed it yet. There we go,
Mine
claimed.
auto claims.
Auto claims?
Yeah, every time I've gone to click on one, it already says I claimed it because my accounts are linked.
Yeah, but my accounts are linked.
I haven't had to click claim on a loot drop in a very long time.
I don't know how yours is auto claiming. That's weird. I get it. It feels bad that your computer is getting weird and locking up. So it's like, I'll give you a benefit of the doubt and we'll just claim things for you.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, what does pink mean?
Yeah, I just had a weird color show up on mine too.
Pink, shatter, removal, important affixes.
So this one is build exalted items. What? I don't understand.
Oh, this has health and... Okay, so this is shatter. Build exalted items probably means it's good for your build. Yeah, but so what you do is get one of these that has the that exalted minions have 300% more life. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So you either wear the exalted item, or you smash it into a legendary with legendary or a unique with legendary potential to make a legendary. Oh, is there stuff up there?
There was a egg, and it gave me a one-handed mace. Unique.
Nice.
Otherwise, it just had a bunch of glyphs in it.
There's a chest up here.
Your thread is measured.
Oh my god.
That was the weirdest sounding sneeze.
That was a very weird sounding sneeze. I agree. clicked on something, and it's running me through.
It's running you through what? Where are you?
So I've got like labels in the lower left of my screen. I don't know why I've got labels in the lower left of my screen.
I don't see anything. Oh, that was my thing.
And
Where
I
I just
click
had,
on it.
yeah, gear. I had that happened to me yesterday, where I just had gear stuck in the bottom corner. Also, the objective showed up on the map, and you're going the wrong way.
I'm following wherever it's telling me to go for this gear.
It's not telling you to go anywhere.
No, you click on it, and your character auto runs to it. It's running me right by the Nemesis. Alright, it doesn't actually work. It's sending me over here to this but the Nemesis is here. Oh, see it. Okay. Okay, so I can get Eric's Bones or Egg of the Forgotten. So I can replace this with a legendary. Like, is there a legendary that I have? I'll throw my gloves in, I guess. Which means I'm going to be using no gloves for a little bit.
Is it a haste shrine? Or did I just not get whatever shrine it was?
Don't know what it was. Maelstrom Shine.
Got a pair of unique gloves.
Yeah, what you need gloves?
Fighting
Oh.
chance?
I already gave you a fighting chance.
No, you asked me if I wanted one, and I told you I
I
didn't
gave
need
it to you.
Freedom at last.
You used it for a little bit.
Out of mana.
That was close.
I won't go back.
No, I won't.
Out of mana.
Leave the echo.
Give me a minute.
Well, let me look at the map. Oh, sorry. The gloves I picked up was Swaddling of the Erased. Fighting Chance is what I'm wearing.
Hmm. You're a primalist?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you this helmet. Oh, it might be better than your helmet, because your helmet, what does your helmet do?
+1 maximum companions, +1 to all minion skills, increased chill duration, chance to chill on melee hit, increased melee attack speed.
Okay, you might want to merge this one with, well, you can't, it's not a, I don't know. New idle tab. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are. On.
Need a veil root.
I don't know what that is.
It's unique body armor.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was looking at what loot
Oh,
was on
geez,
the
I died
ground for
too.
me and I died. I died again. It's whatever that big thing was.
He dropped a portal charm.
What's a portal charm? Watch out.
God. What is going on with this?
This thing. I tried to warn you. next to you, and we're in opposite places. I think I did what you did, and thought my crows were you.
That happens.
Easy. Too easy.
Chest.
Nice. Loot lizard. He's dead.
You have a 10% higher chance to get him. Oh yeah, I might have accidentally aggroed the boss. Who then came and found us.
The weaver waits.
You need the Blight of Lachesis.
For what?
It's a staff.
No.
I think that is that person's drop. 'Cause that was their name.
Oh, jeez. What did I die to?
A lot of fire damage. Usually it tells you.
Yeah, it was fire damage. Yeah, I need a lot of fire resist. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, there's two of the big fire guys.
Freedom at last. Destruction. God! I must break free.
Easy. Too easy.
Mana courses through me. Out of mana.
It surprises me every time.
I suppose I could communicate a little more.
We are in a level 75 area as well.
I have level 70 yet.
Yep, me either. This guy's moving so fast. Stop
Okay.
moving. The boss.
I didn't even see him.
Oh, jeez.
That was close.
There's a chest up here.
Ha. They won't forget.
And there's that grave.
That was close.
Ooh, critical strike avoidance? That's great. I'm going to empower that one more time. Try to get even more critical strike avoidance on my gloves. So if you have a unique that needs to have things, like you could put your chest in and hope it gets the things you want, but you're going to need to fight this guy 3 times before you get your chest back. Put something else on for now. Yep. Oh. Loot lizard.
Yeah, I got stuck in a corner. No, I got a portal charm.
Nice.
Easy. Too easy.
I also apparently have points to put in everything.
Yeah, me too, all of a sudden.
Now I'm level 70.
Yeah, me too.
That was close.
Oh my god. I got back just in time for it to be already dead. All right.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get the rewards if I came back and left.
I think so, because we already beat the monolith, and I think it views this as a separate...
Yeah, but if I left
yeah.
the area with the rewards and then came back, would they be there again?
Do you want the unique gloves you gave me back?
No.
Yes?
I don't know. Let's look. Browning the meat and then 15 minutes in the oven. Oh, not long. Browning the meat, mix everything together. Rolling it's probably going to take the 15 minutes as well. Yeah. Okay, I've now capped my fire resist.
There's another shrine over here.
Nice.
You capture fire resist in time to be fighting water-based guys.
Oh, I'll get my gloves back.
I asked if you wanted them back.
No. The
Oh,
gloves
your
I
other
put in the
gloves.
thing. Nemesis is here. coming? I can't hear you.
I was looking at some of the gear I picked up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, you were just a little too far away for that. There's chests over here. Loot lizard. She's so funny.
But she stopped and stared at you.
Yep. I look over at her like, what are you doing? And she's like, what? There's a shrine up here.
The unique bow. Acid fletch.
Experience shrine. Which show? Bow?
Acid fletch.
Oh. I'm looking for Talons of Valor. That's the way we need to go, I think. Yeah, so let's go this way first.
Yeah, it's just over here.
Nice.
Oh, you have the leaf that they like kick their legs in the air. It looks like
The what?
whatever movement thing you do looks like they're like kicking their legs in the air when they. Oh, you're spinning in a circle, aren't you?
I'm doing a backflip, and my eagle is helping me.
Looks real weird. So these are like the big bosses. They're called the woven. Whatever. I got Lyraka's gloves, and Inheritance of the Erased again.
The Raka's Claws is what I'm using.
Well, that's what I got.
Well, how good is the Raka's Claws that you got?
70% chance to poison, 110% throwing critical strike, and +2 projectiles.
Yeah, I like mine better. It's straight better on all stats, so I'll stick with what I got.
You need Blood of the Exile. added 2 levers things to the map. So whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh wait, I gotta click on this. I'm ready.
Fighting a dragon.
This looks like a boss fight.
It is. This is a Weaver map.
Yeah, it looks like a Weaver boss fight.
I got a Dominance of the Tundra, which is a helmet, and a Doublet of Onos Tull, which is a minion bleed body armor.
I got a Decayed Skull with 1 legendary potential and a Dominance of the Tundra.
We're both gonna dominate the Tundra.
He's plus 400 armor.
There's so many bees, Justin.
Yes, all the bees. Ready? Yeah, I said yes, all the bees.
Look at all the bees.
I did. Is this another?
Yeah, this is another Weaver one. This is specifically for Primalist-based gear.
Nice.
Harbinger. Ooh, I think I get my body armor back.
Nice. Hopefully I got something good. You doing yours? I was just looking at it. You can do yours. Get your body armor back.
She's got intelligence, it looks like.
I'm just gonna banish this one. Well, intelligence isn't nothing. Doesn't add much for you, I don't think.
Jesus! I leaped and died.
Is it the fire damage?
Probably. You do know you have to click on the wrists to start them, right?
I was waiting for you. You weren't here.
And it sucks because I died, that means I'm not going to get the rewards. I got the Kestrel, which is a unique body armor.
I got a Chitin helm that has
Hey, I have the
17%
fancy-
increased
I have
helm.
the fancy maelstrom. Oh, it's gone now. Probably once we finish this area, I'm gonna be done. Like,
Yeah.
not this map, but the
Beat
Divine
the
era.
boss and stuff. Yeah. Looks like it's up this way. There's a shrine over here, though.
Coming.
Casting Maelstrom.
See, mine's purple.
It is. Yeah. Oh, shrine down here. It's a shrine for you.
Me and my one ice beetle every single time.
Yeah. Jesus.
Listen,
Sneezing all over the place.
I mean, you're really just sneezing over there.
That's true.
In one place.
Sneezing all over this place.
There you go.
Got it.
I think we're done.
Yeah, I was just fighting the things. Oh, a unique item. I got a Bastion of Honor. I think that's an okay shield.
Hey, I need one of those.
Bastion of Honor.
You had my endgame build. You do not have to give it to me.
Plus 10 strength on it. I'll give it. I'll give it to you. I don't. It doesn't bother me. I'll get another one if I really need it.
Look at all my fancy stuff. I realized I had the cleaver they wanted me to use in my inventory for a while.
Really?
Yeah. No looking at whatever you were looking at.
Still need those boots.
Well, the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be unique or set boots, so. I have an egg. I'm gonna replace.
Pearls of the swine. Oh,
I'm
getting
gonna
attacked.
replace that shield that you just gave me and put it in here. I also have the slab, Justin.
Yeah,
Like a
Abrath
rock
is.
as a shield.
Oh yeah, that's a common shield.
What about Abrath?
Black Spirit was like, I give up. Uber Abrath gets to live another day. Dude hits like a truck.
That's PoE, right?
No, Uber Abrath is this game. Yeah, he does. That's my understanding. Is he's difficult. He's hard. I've never fought him, so. Bone Curse also inflicts acid skin. Oh, this is an amulet. I like this amulet for. Maybe I need to do. I'm gonna empower this. A level. Oh, it's 58. Yeah, I can't really level with it, but still empowering. Well, good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. I think so. Yeah, I have no idea either. I am not good enough to play hardcore. Do we want to go in this now, or do we want to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediate chest. Someone in general chat was just like, I just got my first loot lizard shrine. So much loot. I want to respond and be like, yeah, but how much of it is usable?
Yeah. Well, it's better than PoE.
This is the one that has killed you every single time we fought it.
Don't know what you're talking about. God dang it.
I didn't know they ran on 2 legs. It died.
Mana courses through me.
Have you ever seen one run on 2 feet?
Yeah,
My research.
it's been a while.
You will take my place. The judges will find you. My brilliance is unequaled. Oh, they would cage us all.
Hey, Demon Slayer. Would I say Last Epoch is better than D3, D4? Yeah, I would absolutely say that. I think Last Epoch might be currently my favorite action RPG.
Shock.
But I think that Path of Exile 2 has a very good shot of taking that back. But it needs to change some things. We're almost to the timeline for this.
Dead Harbinger.
So guess what we're gonna do, Demon Slayer? We are attempting to make the taquito recipe that you gave me. Okay, so my wife plays this with me and doesn't have any problems with this. Although she also plays Path of Exile, but
I die a lot less on this one.
yeah, it's a little bit easier to take care of things. And if you set her up and tell her she needs to play Sentinel, Sentinel has so many defenses built in that it makes it really easy to not die. And you can still do crazy output. And then the loot filters can be adjusted in-game. We had 2 questions for you. Yeah. The first one is you said to use a medium jar of Tostitos queso dip. And is that the queso blanco, or because all we can find is either queso blanco or salsa and queso?
Salsa con queso.
Salsa con queso. And so we weren't sure which of those two made the most sense. And then you said 1 tub of sour cream. Well, sour cream comes in different size tubs. Is it about the same size as the? So it's like half and half.
Neither of those were the question I thought you were going to ask.
Oh yeah. No. Okay, I guess we have a third one, and Kelly wants to add onions to the meat, and is wondering if you've ever tried that.
It's not about wanting to. It's about has he tried it? Does it?
Well, why would you ask about it if you weren't thinking about it and wanting to? It is about wanting to.
It's more like we can't because we have an onion.
And you kind of want to. Okay, we're done.
I'm fighting a giant scorpion and a giant bird. You want a Laraco's claws that have 103% chance to poison and 105% throwing critical strike?
I mean, I will take them in order to attempt to give them legendary potential in the egg thing and see what they get. Yeah, we grabbed the queso blanco, and so I think since we have that, we'll try it. Maybe there's a straight queso that we don't have, that wasn't at the store.
Yeah, we bought the big tub, so we'll figure that out. So, you just use a regular Tostitos queso that does not exist in our store.
Yeah, every queso that I'm seeing says salsa con queso. Even online. So, well, I guess there's these paper tubs. Say Tostitos on them. Well, then there's nacho cheese dip, which I think is not the same thing either. I guess there's a smooth and cheesy. I don't know. We'll try the queso blanco.
No, you have to go to the store.
We might need more toothpicks. Salsa con queso. Just never acknowledge that those words exist. Okay. That's fair.
So it is salsa con. Okay.
I'm here. Chest.
I wonder then, if we're not using the salsa con queso, if we should add some salsa.
We do have some salsa. We can add a little bit. I don't think we'd want to add too much because we don't want to make it too liquidy. Oh, and when you're making the ground beef, do you put any taco seasoning in it? Or is it just brown?
Asking him too many questions. He hasn't answered about the onions yet.
I know. Also onions. Well, I just like we're gonna try things. Oh, I see the. Let's do this, but then we got to go down to the left.
Killing Tori the crafter.
He dropped homunculus bile.
That's gross.
Okay, so we've beat it, but there's the thing over here. Like we have to go down and around. Maybe we can go up and around. Feels like down and around might be the way. We're really excited to try this. Sounds good. We're gonna make a little extra ground beef so that anybody, because it's game night, so others are gonna be joining us. And anybody who doesn't necessarily want it, or if we run out of taquitos, we're gonna.
Time to get my shield back. That was yours. I got 2 shields.
Okay, and now we can be done.
And that should be, we should be able to do the quest.
I mean, we love taquitos, and we usually buy the frozen taquitos and heat them up. And if they're not much harder to do than the frozen taquitos, and they taste better,
It's perfect for game
this is
night.
gonna be great.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Are we doing the quest ones now?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is the one that I think is slow.
Yeah. Because you actually need to save them, but then the things spawn in slow. I'm just gonna move to the next one. Or are you moving to the next one?
No, I was chasing down that thing.
We can do both at the same time. So, Kelly makes the best Mexican lasagna.
Easy. Too easy.
Although, it might be something that's worth using this filling instead of just the ground beef when we make Mexican lasagna.
Yeah.
Modify our recipe a bit. I think it's really good. We put tortillas down and not baked beans, refried beans.
Ah, yes.
Tortillas, refried beans, cheese, ground
Chicken.
beef.
No, it's chicken.
Oh, we do chicken.
And then
that's right.
enchilada sauce.
And enchilada sauce. And then you layer it like you're making a lasagna. Works great. I just split up and
Sure.
yeah, I'm gonna head towards the north ones.
You're in right. I'll go left.
That was close.
I've not made carnitas. I've made pulled pork. I've made, you know, other smoked meats and slow cooked meats, but not carnitas. So I definitely should try that at some point.
That was close.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. We should, I'm gonna start a channel in the Discord. That's, recipes.
That should be titled food.
Yeah. Food.
Alright, come fight this stupid boss with me.
Yeah. New food channel where you can share recipes and just pictures of food because I like food.
Abyss below. You are in my world. Come. Entertain me.
Nope, I'm stuck up here this time. I can kind of help.
You can kill the little crabs.
Yeah, well, when I do my leap and it throws the things, it throws them past the thing.
Oh yeah, I see him.
And they're supposed to be homing.
Yeah, they were hitting some of the ones that were far enough north.
That was close.
Abby wants to go bark at the dog next door.
Oh, looks like you did it already.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, because you're gonna die.
I don't remember. Blessings. Ending the storm.
Need a two-handed sword.
Is it called Alluvion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one too.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna call it for today.
Yeah, I think I gotta call it here as well. Yeah, but I need to help.
We'll let you know how the recipe goes, Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I'll be posting pictures and stuff in the food channel in the Discord. So sorry to call it quits right as you guys show up, but yeah, I think a little extra time to get ready for preparing stuff. But yeah, I'll be back on at some point tomorrow. We're doing some running, and I gotta make a video.
We're going to the zoo.
And then Josh and Emily are coming over, so you gotta do stuff for that too. So, I'll also be calling it an early night tomorrow, which I normally don't. Right now? Why? Okay. Anyway, yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow for a while, and then back to normal the rest of the week. So, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Pumpkin is a understated flavor, and so pumpkin chocolate chip cookies sounds awesome.